Hello. It's Friday. For me. Maybe not for you, but it's Friday. Another day of trying to open every container this game has. You never know. Maybe we'll get all of them open. Certainly feels like it sometimes. 2 loading screens? Lucky me. Right, yesterday was pretty eventful. And we got some new armor. Pretty big. We killed a golem. Very hard fight, must say.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart got a helmet, got a shield. I think I made good choices. Gale maybe has new staff. The only problem with it, I don't have much cold spells. But I did notice you can actually learn spells with Gale. I don't know if he keeps them, but I haven't actually done this at all. I saw this button yesterday when I was cleaning up my inventory off stream. I was like, huh. Because I remember reading about gold being exchanged for stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to spend gold to have abilities. I guess that's what it means, though. So if I find like a big frostbolt, maybe. Astarion didn't really get any change yesterday. I think he got a new helm, but just become invisible. He basically is invisible anyway, you know.
Never mind.
Like, I have a few ice spells. Kind of hard to see what you have, really, and doesn't really help it set. I am wondering. Not that great.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I am wondering if Gale can wear a shield with his staff. Apparently he can. Doesn't give him any armor class though. Plus maybe it would count as like a piece of armor. Oh. It looks a bit buggy, honestly. It changes the armor class, but it doesn't. While I was doing my inventory after stream yesterday, you should be able to just hear it, but there's like a little sound in the background from, I guess, the bugs or something. I don't know. Man, it was doing my head in when I was doing my inventory. Like, going insane. Alright, let's see. We're not going to be eating any parasites. That quest might not ever be done, but it is what it is. I'll do it on my second playthrough. Artist in Baldur's Gate. Gotta go to Worm's Crossing. Have no idea where that is. Moonrise, Moonrise. Human later. I think the item for this quest bugged out. And it's somewhere above me, so can't really help here. I'm assuming there was something down there, but the quest marker was like above me, so is what it is. That's Baldur's Gate. Free to Grand Duke. So many people that want to go to places. Also, before I spent time jumping down here, I wanted to know if it was worth it, right? Apparently you can't. I just wanted to be sure I wasn't going to be wasting my time today, so rather than spending hours of time trying to get in there, game was just like, hey, there's something in the distance. So I think my options now are either go into the mountain pass or heading towards Moonrise Tower. Can't leave that quest. Is there any way to... Yes. Still got the rock there. The rock. Is there a way into the Underdark here as well? I guess it's in the Goblin Camp. There's ways into the Underdark everywhere. Like you can get in through here even. Those are the only two real options I have now. Wonder if the fun is still being had in the warehouse. That guy's still sleeping. Lazy bastard. Man's been sleeping forever.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Well, I've really been going at it for the last 2 weeks. We're not going to disturb them, you know. That's how long it takes. I had that kind of stamina. Go check the elevator. Because the mountain pass was like, if you have anything to do, go and do it. Elevator also. I don't think I have anything left to tie up. Like, other than this quest, which seems impossible for me because the item might be broken. So inspired. Compared to everyone else. Very inspired.
What now?
At least Astarion doesn't mind me that much.
Trust no one.
11, you know, it's not great.
Still alive.
Most things that I head towards are good by nature because I'm a paladin. Astarion sometimes doesn't like that. It's just how it goes, though.
Best be on my way.
Well, I think I'm gonna be on my way. Pretty sure after 2 days of exploring the Grimforge, we did everything to do there. Apparently we're in Act 2 now. I just got an achievement. It is clear that the parasites are coming from Moonrise Tower. Infiltrating the towers and finding the source of the evil may be our only chance of finding a cure. We reached the Shadow-cursed lands. The Dream Visitor told us to go to Moonrise Tower and infiltrate the Cult of the Absolute. Cult secrets may teach us to free ourselves from the parasite. I mean, we already knew that Damon was going to Baldur's Gate, so I don't know why that one. Like, yes. There's even more though, like.
One day I'll catch a break.
Absolutist expedition chest. Let's have a look. Have a look, shall we?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Gale.
Can't slow down.
Like magic. Withered chisel seed. Don't think I can do anything with that, but you never know. I considered picking it up and like, chisel. Yellowed book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wilds. Place called the Underdark. Maybe that's what we just took.
Oh there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Gandalf?
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
This guy's level 20. He would kick my ass. I think some proper interactions are in order.
Meet Elminster Ormar. A good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
We have a few rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale? Even in these barren parts, the art of hospitality begets inspired new works. If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
13 centuries. Well, I am curious.
A wise choice. Better to indulge your curiosity than Elminster's appetite.
Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster!
Right. You see, well, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
You were sent here by an actual divine messenger?
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider... forgiveness?
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
Even the gods know, why are we facing threats alone?
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
So you're tasking him to kill himself?
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute, and for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Maena hastra mistrariel Italion thras annas difra. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
So a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell,
See ya.
Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Interesting. Gale?
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
True. He didn't seem much of a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime.
True.
It is a strange feeling, to realize how little of it one might have left.
So you're considering doing what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the Absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Thanks. Surely there's another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'm not going to let you blow yourself up, Gale.
Let's save such certainty for the moment such a decision is upon us. We may feel differently once we know what we're truly up against.
We may. I have my doubts, though. It's a nice camp. Gale's mentor, the great wizard Elminster, sought him in order to deliver a message from Mystra herself. Blow yourself up. Sounds great. So I guess these are both ways of getting here. Okay.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
All right, what now?
You know, I had noticed that Gale says Elminster is not around. Now we know who he is.
Need to find a way forward.
We discovered something already. Why is there no loot in these boxes? What kind of place is this? Deep hole, wow.
No time to rest.
Makes sense why there'd be a deep hole, considering... You know.
Yes?
No one's stopped me yet.
Considering we just came up in an elevator. They don't. Orders. I have been given a crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. True Solnir will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Keferic created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the Absolute's uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble. Quite cursed. Just vines and rubble. It's not much of a curse. Explosives ought to do the job. Though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up the explosives here, though I admit I am afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold. What might lie beyond? Or whether I've even set things up correctly. Absolute, protect me. Didn't mean to cast that. I wonder if this person, you know, was the person setting up things. I mean, those are called orders. Seems a bit weird that they'd write their own orders, but clearly something happened. Going to the Shadowlands.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
Will
Never
do.
seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
All of my quests are still around, so good. Now, I didn't play World of Warcraft Shadowlands. Had to catch up with me somewhere, I guess. That heads back there. I guess there is another way in there. Moonrise Tower, do you? Bit of a trick. Can I go up here? Shadow Curse is a powerful threat that lurks and devours in the darkness.
Shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
We do have light. Deadly shadow curse plagues this land. He had a moon lantern to protect himself with it. We may need to find something similar. Shadowheart has certain amount of resistance. Interesting. Shadowheart, can we have some of that?
The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
What does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps. What am I to do?
I think just light would work. Let there be light.
What to do? Another step forward.
Perhaps.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I think if I get too far away from Shadowheart though, it's like, oh hey, let me have you. Their roots, delicious. Wonder why it enters turn base though, that's a bit scary. Head Druid's Journal. Made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid Halsin's warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon. Press on in the morning. Though in truth, such terms have little meaning and in this place. A dreadful night. Campfire needed thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker, but I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvanus. In the Shadowlands. Sylvanus in the Shadowlands again? Fuck. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. One grazed me. Only my torch saved me. Deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. The wound stings, flesh is turning black with corruption. Shadows are growing stronger, they are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn, I can barely see the page, I am surrounded.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Back in nature.
Notes on the shadow curse. Perhaps some feared it would spread.
Notes on the shadow curse. I sincerely hope its effects haven't spread past this region.
The druids have been studying this place for a while. Not that it's helped.
Good job, Astarion. At least you didn't fail, but unhelpful. I'm actually wondering if Halsin has anything to say about this.
If not over, then through.
Definitely treasure right here, because we all failed a survival. Wonder. I go see Halsin. Where is he? Where is Halsin? Any Halsin around here? Withers. Barkus. Where the heck is the guy? This is an interesting camp. Big. It's a big camp. No Halsin. Where did he go? Down this way. Yeah, there he is. Still on 13 HP.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Is there anything you can tell us about the shadow curse and maybe how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
What I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek. Don't worry. If you find something, you will know it.
No. Still feeling at home here with us?
It's not easy, seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. but one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
I don't want to share. I mean, he's a big beer man, you know. I don't think I can handle that. You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed. I understand how you feel.
Yes, I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
Alright, Halsin, settle down. I'm still not even able to use Halsin. I don't even know when he becomes an actual human. He does. Makes sense. He's a druidy boy. Okay. We must find Faniel, bird of this land or something. Nothing over here, right? Shadowheart gets too far away from me. I get cursed. And then I get uncursed when she gets close. Maybe I should have put it on myself. Get why it enters turn-based mode, but it's really needed, is it?
There's no time to waste.
Cast light on myself.
Stayed interesting.
It'd be least annoying, I think. Unseen leader. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse has people legging it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah blah. He used to camp by her grave. He used to camp by her grave, yeah. Kind of weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with the family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Oh, the Witcher was here. Geralt was here.
The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her.
Harper's up here. Were Harper's good guys? I can't remember. I read about them, but find out, I guess.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
This is an interesting place.
Stop! Who's there?
My name is Frankie. Who are you?
First, come closer. Hands up.
Deception failed.
Jonas, look out! Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you?
Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything.
I don't think that's Jonas.
Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Jonas is gone. All that remains is a monster, one I intend to kill.
Harpers, you heard the man. To arms!
Wow.
Jonas. Make every strike count!
This should be interesting. We're fighting shadows again. One behind us. Now, if I get out of the light, does it?
Let's have a little fun.
Does it make it so? Radiant vulnerability. That is good. We do some of that.
Time to move.
Leave Gale alone.
The shot. Finish them.
Spirit Guardians. Yes. Want to use it. Why won't it? Gale was in the way. Now he's in the Shadow Curse. So there's like a balancing act.
Blood follows me everywhere.
You want to be in the light.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay. Well, Gale has a new action to destroy everything and everyone in a wide radius. He's become the bomb that he said he was. Hopefully we don't need to use that, Gale. Have a potion. Wonder if we can get advantage on any of these. No. It's okay. Frickin' ghosts laughing at us. Oof.
On the move.
Radiant vulnerability is pretty nice. On your shadow heart. I don't know why that jump is so weird. Get out of the shadow curse. Stupid. Alright, we know there's a guy behind
Time
us.
for some bloody work. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let me recite their demise.
Somewhere up there.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Sure, he'll come back to us. There he is. Take him out. Looks like we shouldn't lose anyone in this fight. That's good.
Got to move.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Everyone survived.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Yeah. I think she's stuck. Reach last light in. Camp here. Last light in is there. What about these?
You see an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
So these are actual people.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees. You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter.
Rough.
You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you.
Why didn't they just... Why didn't they just, like, light the brazier?
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
This place is already like the saddest place in the game. Giving us backstories behind everyone we killed.
These boots have seen
He's up there. Huh. Isn't that what you like, Shadowheart?
This place. There's a power in these shadows, I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
I just found one.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
Oh, well.
Joking. They're safe. And beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Okay. Don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
In so many achievements today. Achieving everything. That was a nice joke, Shadowheart. Keep all harpers alive. Earlier. We did that. There was also an alchemy ingredient for Night Orchid. Maybe by picking that one I lost one, but oh well. Shadowheart needs it, you know?
How delicious. Hardly a travel.
Hurry and open this for me. I said, open it for me.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
Yeah, what is this camp? Grave.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Oh, that guy see that camp beside his dead wife.
Something scuttled through here. Where was it off to?
Beast tracks. They seem to go down. Perhaps.
Buried in the dirt. Is that a femur?
Family ring. Mine now. My family. Down to explore more, but I might head over here first. The Harpers wanted me to go over there. Find my way to it. They might have some quests. Even though the way I've been playing this game so far, you know, I've been doing all the quests before I even get them, so it hasn't really been breaking anything, thankfully. Doesn't really seem to matter. It raised. I touched it as the Starian was saying, hey, we should probably leave that alone. They've only got 1 HP, but there's a lot of them and they do a lot of damage. Holy. I might be a bit surrounded. I'm kind of like, I could use Spirit Guardians. But at the same point, I could just, I don't even know if throwing anything would help.
Creator, destroyer. Where do I go from here?
Most amount of birds I can. Feel like Spirit Guardians. Like they only have 1 HP, but this is a lot of them.
Can't give up.
I really don't want to use Spirit Guardians. That's the thing. We'll be right. Yeah. We'll be right, because they missed me.
No gloom, all doom.
Take this!
Still on my feet.
I think my attack landed. It's just that thing. I wish you had told me that they were going to do that before I clicked on it, Astarian.
A long way to go still.
Your fault, mate.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Astarian's like, we should probably leave that alone. And then I was like, I've already touched it. Maybe I shouldn't try to loot everything that's dead. Though it does have a letter. Letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help. A darkness has rolled into Wraithwin, cutting us off on all sides. We've sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. I will renounce our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet, if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. I guess they sent a raven. It makes sense. They didn't send one though, they sent all of them. Breezy sand. It is a veteran ring.
This place
For a
is
warm
protected.
bed and full stomach,
Must be the
look
refuge
no
the Harpers
further.
spoke of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Welcome. Let's go in. Does look very protected, huh?
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Very interesting. See what we're dealing
You
with.
there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Come.
You're fun telling me to come to this. Welcome. Nice swords. At ease, Jahira. I am no threat. I am bound by oath not to harm the innocent.
Ha! Well, I am certainly no innocent, Paladin. So I'll bind you with vines a moment longer, if you do not mind.
I like her voice.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
I've never had one of those.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Those harpers will help me.
Stop! What are you doing?
Ah.
He's the one who saved us!
Mo.
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing.
True.
Not so bad to hang around with either.
Killed
Saved
them
one of
all.
my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet too. I pretty much trust him with my life.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Thank you. There was a guy back there that just, What was that? Because of this artifact. that I, for some reason, have in my pocket, even though Shadowheart has it. Huh.
What in the hells is that thing?
So far, it's been a lifesaver.
More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. Moonrise Tower is my only lead.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Lord, this is heavy.
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom. Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
Hero wants to know about supplies.
Indeed.
That's one way of looking.
Good to see a friendly face.
Just about.
Just about. You shouldn't hang around too long.
He didn't have anything else to say, I guess. It's like, yep. Welcome. Welcome to our camp. This zone really lags OBS. Like, OBS is constantly lagged out right now. I don't think it matters.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Let's see your wares. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. Arrow of Humanoid Slaying. Deals double damage. Huh, interesting. I'll remember them for later. Defender Grey Tanks. Incandescent Staff. Grants resistance to fire damage, ranged spell attack +1. And we get more fireballs. I mean, the ranged spell attack +1 is definitely nice. Gale could make use of that, but the other stuff on it, it's already got it. Unarmed attacks. Buckskin armor. These things are expensive. On a successful save and throw against a foe's spell, deal 4 to 7 damage to them. Grants resistance to fire damage. Pretty nice. Stealth. The Mighty Cloth. That'd be pretty good for like a barbarian. +2 strength. Since they don't wear armor, right? Nice. A cloak. We've never actually seen a cloak. This is the first one. First cloak I've come across. Wonder if it's worth buying. Shield of Devotion. Additional spell slot Gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Shield Bash and Shielded Devotion Aid. Not too bad with the extra spell slot. Shadowheart Shield's pretty good though. Amulet of Harpers. Kinda want the cloak. Doesn't seem that great, but it is a cloak.
Take care now.
Maybe for now we'll just sit on it. Think about it. We reached Last Light Inn and met Jahara, leader of the Harpers. We should see what we can learn about traversing the Shadow Curse safely.
That's why we're still.
Where did Mole go? Does that mean all of the guys are here? Could do. Apparently Damon is here. There he is. Hello, sir.
It's you. What are the odds? So glad you're all right. Well, as all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
See what you have. Got weapons, of course, because he's a weapon guy. Resistance to cold and fire damage. There's a lot of resistance on the gear I'm seeing. Maybe there's a lot of spells that are going to be coming. One will be casting at us. Sword of life stealing. Yeah, he's selling isn't as good as the gear the other ladies. No, he's trying his best. Doing what he can. In proficiency in swords. Don't really need that because I'm more proficient in swords.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Interesting. Maybe I should get Karlak out just before I...
An odd ox made it through the shadows.
Huh. Damn. That's a shame. Hold out my hand to the ox. You don't wanna... So the druid ox is traveling with them. Traps over there. That leads out. Apparently I can loot this stuff without consequence. Love that. mind if I do. Doesn't seem to be a lot, but you never know.
Your Gravenguard's still alive. He better be.
Wants to know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but she'll just about do.
Just about.
Just about. I shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Yeah.
This is a cool place. Nice and cozy. I mean, outside of it, not so much. But, you know, the inside of this, nice and cozy. What's that? Art. Apparently I can loot their chest. I'm okay with that.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Oh.
He was always joking. Said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harper. A good friend.
Sounds like you were close.
We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
Sure he cared for you as well.
I don't know. And I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Saddest moment in Baldur's Gate yet, honestly.
Poor Jonas. Kid was as green as they come.
Because it was very real. Everyone's had moments in life like that.
Shadows lurking. Light inside. Look.
Yes. I guess we'll figure out why they're protected. At some point.
That's curious.
Pressure. Maybe that's why they're protected. Servant of Saluna. I mean, I could just see her through the floor. It's kind of funny, actually. Like, I wonder if we'll find out why they're protected, and then we just see a servant of Saluna through the floor that's obviously casting something. Hey, it's Bex from the camp.
Please, I just want to be alone.
I remember you.
Gone? Cultists. It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Tannis.
It's a good skill to have.
I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not unless you can bring him back.
I might be
Can
able
you?
to. I'll do my best.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Not gonna give her any false hope, you know. He might already be dead. I can't just, I can't, well, I could bring him back from... So it seems like some people have been taken. Moonrise Tower. It seems like everyone's been taken to Moonrise Tower. Can I not walk under there? I don't think I'll loot every box in this camp because most of them don't seem to have anything anyway, but I'll check the ones that I come across. Can't help it.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
I think we get Karlak out and talk to Damon first. We go and talk to Jara. Speaking of Karlak, she's right here. How fortuitous. We're heading
I'm
out.
up for it, but your party's a little full.
Keep Starry at the camp for now.
Let's go.
Starry gave me his money, I think. Heard a little coin sound. I was like, huh. We'll take the Infernal Iron. I don't know if I need it, but it's part of the quest after all. Look at these three just so far away from the camp.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I think I only need to do one level with her. Yeah. Good. I have been leveling people as I've gone, so don't need to like constantly just hit level up and stuff.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
You know her?
Not personally. I mean, I wish. She's an absolute legend. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Maybe I should take her to meet Jaheira as well. Starry and you might be chilling for a little bit.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
What you want to hear first, Carly?
The good news, obviously.
Are you sure?
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlek to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me.
She just
Please.
wants a hug. Let's let Damon speak.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlek, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
We can deal with the other thing later. Let's make this happen.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Karlek wants a hug.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
I'll give you a hug, Karlek.
Thank you.
In my plate armor.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but... at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
We'll have to make the inevitable evitable. What? Celebrate first.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
You know, it's funny, I hugged Karlach, right? But I also am wearing adamantine armor, which makes it so I can't be burned, right? So... Is it because Damon fixed her, or...
This is the best day. The best day!
I'm happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
What about what Damon said?
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Wouldn't be forever. Could return just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
Will you at least think about it?
Nope. Thanks so much for asking, though. Let's not fight, all right? I've just gotten a good turn. I want to ride that till the wagon wheels fly off.
Karlach, I will take you there. Wonder where Mole went. Guess we'll head inside and take Karlach in because she seemed excited about meeting Jahara. You know.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Probably in here, aren't they?
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
Look at the size of that thing. It could eat a person whole. Or a double portion of children.
Impressive specimen. Better off stuffed than stalking me, I dare say.
We suck at nature.
I'm watching you, buddy.
And doodahs.
The Last Light Inn does not permit the bearing of arms. For the safety of all patrons, please leave your weapons at the door.
Oh, the yellow oil. Take one of those. I'm not leaving my weapon at the door.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
I mean, they have their weapons.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlach? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Still trying to sell the rings, huh? Really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Shopkeep just, wanted to talk to me again. I didn't even have a choice here. Got any extra special stuff?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I think you should give it to me. I'll take that key.
I mean, maybe.
Yes. You should give me the key.
But she put me in charge of the shop. I thought... Never mind. Here. You can have it then. Premium trinkets and doodads.
Flower-shaped key? That is an interesting key, if I must say so much. Also, can I take this potion? Thanks. And this.
Don't wander far.
Can I?
We need to talk.
It? His Majesty.
Looks like best bargains right here.
Alright, Jahara.
Please. Be welcome. Have a drink.
Don't fangirl too hard.
To your very good health.
You have to pardon my friend. He's very excited to meet you.
Yeah. I mean... It's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
I don't think she would try to kill me. I mean, if she wanted to, she could just set all the harpers on us and do it. You're very good health.
Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Trying to, but I am resisting its temptation.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
We'll see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Can trust me.
Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who?
General Ketherick Thorn. Remember that name.
Know that
He's
name.
the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Seems like I'll be doing most of the heavy lifting.
You're the only one who can get inside the towers. You were born for this mission. Or made for it, rather.
Guess so.
Besides, you need this. You need to heal yourself of your infection. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
How do I reach him? Towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness.
I saw her through the floor.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Okay. Map of the Shadowlands. I hate the Shadowlands. Got a few places. There's a lot on this map. Blank. Blankness.
Should mind my step.
See this camp. I am good with animals in real life. Haven't been in this game, but Surely I can pet a cat. Even though it doesn't have fur. I'll pet the skin off the cat. Who's a good kitty? Not His Majesty, apparently. Oh, hey, Barkus.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
How did you get here? What did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
Sounds like I need it. Wulbren who? How did the Deep Gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped. Taken against their will by those cultists. If I ever get my hands on one of them... well... with you on the job, perhaps I won't have to find out. I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours.
Do my
Brilliant
best.
Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
What's it do?
Let's not ruin the surprise, hmm? You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you.
Okay. Hold up. Raphael. What are you doing here?
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief.
You did.
Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
My sleight of hand isn't that good. I mean, who am I to say that the devil child can't play games with the devil? A devil. Put pressure on him.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
I don't think you should consider his offers.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Is that why you're here? To play games?
To play the game. The vast lance board of souls. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
What is this region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there, waiting to be discovered. You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Stay away from Mole.
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Hey, Badges. Hope you're having a good day. I've never been better, Raphael.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine.
No.
See you soon.
I shall never listen to your voice. On my honor as a paladin. Damn, everyone's becoming inspired. So much inspiration here. I'm going to talk to Isabel. I like Raphael. Just the character that he is. But he's obviously a bad guy. The obvious bad guy. Maybe he's a good guy indeed. If it's that obvious. I'm glad these people are okay with me looting all their items. Deception failed.
What's that?
Loose plane. Interesting. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a day ago, but that blasted toll house keeper won't accept my papers. Someone stop shouting. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. Guys, stop yelling so much. I'm trying to read. There's something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Moon Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Kithric Form, the village's leader, but talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Man, how long's that been here? When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a 4.5 meter circle of ice around target. $40. I love how this room is just a dark room, but you can see it through the floor and stuff, so it's like, they're trying to hide something. Not well enough. Oh, it's this lady.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
I heard you were ambushed by the cult. Sound brutal.
Aye. Not a battle she's likely to put to song. Maybe we should have just surrendered. Zevlor begged us to. But they were toying with us. Making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Have hope. You survived. I'm sure the others did too.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Sure, Zevlor is probably at Moonrise Tower as well. Maybe. And the bard is here too.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
I heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise.
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
So sorry.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you. And I'm damn glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
The apprentice wizard saved you.
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists.
He seemed like an
Cal and Mia
asshole.
were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Well, I'm a paladin. I just take it one step at a time. Keep moving forward.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
Do everything in my power to save them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Been inspired like 4 times. I entered this place, just inspired everywhere. Mole?
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me could make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
You need to believe in yourself, Mole, not the empty promises of a fork-tongued monster.
Zevlor had belief. Didn't get him anywhere good. Besides, Raphael wasn't promising anything stupid. Protection for me and my kids, that's all.
Her smile is broad, her eyes twinkling, her face the very picture of innocence. She's clearly lying.
But I haven't accepted nothing yet. Sounds like you're in deeper than I am.
What did he really offer you? 20. Jeez. That was a hard one to crack. Well, since I'm so inspired, don't mind if I do. I'll try one more time. Ooh. Was sweating there for a moment.
What I said! That he'd get me and my gang safely to Baldur's Gate. And also, when we get there, I'd be head of the Thieves' Guild.
And what happens to the current head of the guild?
I don't know, devil stuff. What matters is I can keep my kids safe. Everyone else has let them down, but I won't. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
I'm okay with people making their own deals with the devil if they need to, but you know, I'm not okay with people making deals with the devil.
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. And knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind.
Exactly.
Then again, Mole's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Same with old people though, children. You tell old people that they shouldn't do something and they just do because they think they know better. When you're in the middle age, it's like, you know, 25 to 40-ish. You have all the wisdom. No one wants to listen. At least that's how it goes for me. I think she's a clever kid, though.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
Don't be shy. Have a
Hey, Roland.
finest stock.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Now, Farah told me you're the reason her and the kids escaped.
Cute. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me.
He might.
She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
He's still an asshole. Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
They're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
Well, then you'll
go
rescue
save
them.
the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Can I punch Roland? I mean, I can... I probably shouldn't. he needs it, though. Every now and then, you know, someone needs a little punch.
I tried telling Mr. Rowland that he'd had enough too. He didn't like it then either. If this is about Rowland, go away!
Sorry he was mean.
He acts like he wished we weren't here. Like he wished he hadn't saved us.
Just ignore him. He's more immature than you are.
Right? He went through 3 bottles before I told him to stop. It was for his own good. He can barely stand up straight.
You were trying to look after him.
Yeah. He did save us after all. Anyway, it's his loss.
What do you mean his loss?
I found this book. Old, dusty, full of strange lettering. Pretty sure it's magic. I was gonna give it to Roland so he could learn new spells, you know? Beats drinking till he forgets the ones he knows.
Can I have it?
It's for Roland.
Yeah, but can I have it? You really want to give it to him after how he acted? Can I have it? I don't think this game likes me today. He can have it.
True. Guess I'll keep it then.
You can have it.
I'm sick of talking. You can go now. Bye-bye.
Someone can have it.
I don't need your help, and I don't need your pity.
I just want to know what the game would do if I punched Roland in the face.
Pick to 5. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Thanks, narrator. I just wanted to know, you know? I thought that's how it would go. He needs one though, right? Why does the game get so upset? Yeah, everyone decided they were like angry at me.
Seems that way.
It seemed like the whole inn was like, well, we're pissed off now.
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far.
Last night's best bargains,
Ah.
right here.
I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone.
I remember these people.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking. We can wait. But Baldur's Gate can't. If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patient.
Shut down complete.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns. Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. Any help from Jahir? She wants the same thing we do. To save the city. But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives
Hello.
or dies.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Good having Karlak here for this place, because she has a lot of lore apparently here. Everything keeps making her talk to him. It's like that day when Astarion was very talkative. What are the Steel Watch?
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jahira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
That's all you have to say. Karlak.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like this is no place in.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Yes. Like how that guy's singing. Wake up, Art Halug.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
A lot of people in Moonrise, apparently. Everyone wants.
Don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
You're heading into the towers, are you? Good. I pray it's not too late for Duke Ravengard.
Finest stuff. An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
Nice to see a friendly face come out the shadows for once.
Like an alpha gnome. Got bigger ears. I guess they all do have big ears.
Premium trinkets and
Harper's testimonial. Last stand of Kitheric forms, chosen of Shah. I do not know what magic the Dark Justiciars summoned to our plane, but if it came from the Weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. See, like a shadow curse.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Stop shouting. For 3 days we sieged the towers. For 3 days the dark bolts cleaved our ranks. And on the third day, as his men and women at last began to fall, Kitheric entered the battle.
I've heard the stories about Moonrise. I hope the Duke is all right.
So many elves in this game.
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
Heard right.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Flame Color. That's your name, isn't it? Art Color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
He's lucky
This
to
is
be
no
alive.
Physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
I've heard the name Faniel from a friend of mine, Halsin.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
I guess I could bring Halsin. Have you heard the song before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
You already check his personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I like how that other guy was like, "You're not a fist, this is no business of yours," and she's just like, Yeah. See what I can discover.
Thank you.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Good job, Shadowheart. You rolled good. Art Kalar, rank Flame. Objective: to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Keferic Form of the region's ancestral Form family. Orders: take Lodgen and Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration. There's so many of those words that are all similar. Just had to pick the right one. Has yet been obtained. Note: the region's Form family are long-standing devotees of Selûne, but rumours indicate a Sharan enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Signed, Grand Duke Alton.
Wonder what he found.
Should talk to Halsin.
Don't be shy.
Mr. Halsin, I have need of your assistance once more. So I hope you can be of assistance. Apparently Will has something to say also. Makes sense.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked? Raphael's angling for the girl's soul.
I thought he was going to talk about his father, but yeah. He'll make the right decision, I believe.
I think she will. If not, well, you've seen what happens when a bound soul reaches for freedom. I can't imagine what cruel penance Moll would pay if she were ever to resist that fell bastard.
Cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at Moonrise.
Seems so. What do you think they want with your father, these cultists?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Can we trust Floric?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked Father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
That didn't really answer my question if we can trust her. Your father, sure, but can we? Yes, we go to Moonrise.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Halsin, I need you.
You wish to speak?
There's a flaming fist at last light. Curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Faniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Wow, he did go at once. Halsin works fast. Anyone else need to talk to me here? Doesn't look like it.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Here he is. Climbing on the
Hasn't
box.
shown any sign of coming to his senses.
None. His wits have departed him, I fear.
Do not give up hope just yet.
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
See what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
See what?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
What about another way?
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man. I don't deserve you, my friend.
Guess we need to go to the House of Healing. Seems the obvious choice, right? Wherever that might be. Over here. How do I get up to the second floor?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest
Over here.
stock.
I was already up here, I'm pretty sure. Did I come up here? I mean, I didn't loot everything yet, so probably not. But we've got to go talk to this lady. Let's go talk to this lady. After we loot her stuff. Crescent Moon Earring.
A bust of Ketheric Thorm as he once was, a devotee of Saluna.
That's Ketheric form. Well, as he once was. I'll take those words to heart. Luna's amulet. I think Shadowheart would wear that. Considering everything we know. Take those flowers though. She's outside, she can't see us rummaging through her stuff. Sure she won't mind. Read her diary. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my very lungs. Cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. I should never have come back. Maybe she was touched by Shadow.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Yeah, didn't want to disturb you.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Heard you're the protector of this inn. The banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to
Why'd she
avail
say
of a
that
blessing
twice?
when I see one.
The game broke. Yes, and gonna I don't know what was meant to be there, but something happened.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off, since we apparently skipped a whole bunch of stuff while the cutscene was bugged?
Ketheric is a frightening man, but you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Nice
Hello,
wings.
Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
I don't really like Ketheric after everything I've read about him. I feel like I may have skipped a bunch of dialogue that might have been important. Because the game was just like... Yep. Can we have a probe in there? Not too much, but I might need guidance, considering how we've been rolling.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus.
Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
I don't know if
Time to
Karlach's
go,
equipped
Isabel.
for a fight. But I guess we'll find out.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Well.
Excellent.
Damn, she's crazy. Karlach might be the the first battle of your career. I hope you're she has some gear on at least. I've never played a barbarian though. I don't even know what she has. I miss Astarion already. That do. Yeah, I guess why not. Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and a rage throw. And for now, we'll just leave it. Thank God for that critical miss. Got a lot of demon boys out here. That one just fell on its ass. That's kind of funny. Pretty strong. They have bonus attack on top of his bonus attack. Assuming these guys are weak to radiant, they're just immune to poison. Maybe. I was hoping she wouldn't lose it. Sadly, it happened. What's going on down here? Oh, it's Halsin. I'm glad Halsin's here, though. He might be able to help here. Good. I could make Gale just explode and kill everybody. No, we don't need to rely on that. There will be no Gale explosion today.
Time to push my luck again.
All right. I mean, these guys should be fiends. Undead. Who have increased? He's an aberration. Thankfully, I'm already ready, you know? Classicness. Alright, I can get another one. Might have missed my Divine Smite, but I didn't miss the Divine Smite proc. Bit of a heck of opportunity there for Carly. Maybe this was why Raphael was really here, because he did take Mole. Yes. Good job, Carly. You took him out. We need to help. Isabel only has 13 HP right now, and she's currently paralyzed. So, that's not great.
Jimmy on the go.
We're definitely not going to be able to get to it. Got knocked out, so the barrier's gonna fade. Oh dear.
Isabel! No! What in the nine hells happened?
That can't be good. Apparently she didn't run away towards the demon boy. If she had stayed beside us, it might have been okay. Marcus was a true soul. Said he was taking Isabel to Kitheric form, but he died in the attempt. At least we did take him.
God spare us. Ketheric was planning our demise all along.
Listen closely, for there's very little time. Even if last light falls, your mission does not change. You must find Ketheric Thorm. And you must kill him. As impossible as that task sounds, there must be a way to break the spell that makes him invincible. There are secrets in this ancient waste hidden from...
Yeah. About that.
But hark. Something stirs.
It was a good barrier while it lasted. I think everyone's in danger now.
It's happening. They'll all be taken by the shadows. Only by the grace of Isabel's spell will we be spared the same fate. We cannot hesitate. Not even for those we knew. Those we cared for. They're no longer who they were. Still your hearts, and steady your hands. To battle!
It's a lot of read. Why is everyone angry? That's like the whole camp. I didn't expect the whole camp to just immediately. Also all the people there were.
Unleash me.
Yikes. That mean the other guy is fucked also? Yeah.
I speak, they burn.
That's a lot of potential quests up in flames. But we gotta play it through. No telling I survived this anyway. There's a lot of people that are currently... I mean, Shadowheart is also paralyzed. How are we gonna get ourselves out of this one? There's no such thing as a non-lethal fireball, but I wonder if I can spare a few of them. Not gonna have him from the fireball, but you know, I need it.
On my way. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wonder if this is worth the cost. Probably not. We are a bit fucked. Thankfully, I mean, they all are level 6 as well, which is kind of scary because that means they have 2 attacks. Yoinks. I wonder if Halsin got out. Halsin in here? I mean, he ran out and joined the fight. So... you have to wonder. No, the cat. The cat also. No Halsin up here. Damon. Well, it's a good thing I talked to him with Karlak beforehand. Let's see. We can bonus action the heal, I guess.
Hope
Take
your
this
soul
guy
is
out.
in good hands.
That wasn't non-lethal at all, mate. Non-lethal my ass.
Light on my feet.
Gotta get rid of some of them. I don't think I can do much with Shadowheart just yet, since she's paralyzed.
Need to learn the hard way.
I know that hit. The animation is a bit broken. At least their first turn was all surprise. Means we kind of get 2 turns before they do anything, which is good. Thankfully, Jahara had the blessing of Saloon. He has been very helpful right now. I can only get 3. me take this guy out, game. He's gonna be on top of you.
Can't even catch my breath.
Maybe I'm not able to knock them out.
Time to press ahead.
Because the non-lethal action is not working at all. Like, nah, there's only one way to resolve this. You're gonna have to kill everybody. Shadow Curse came on strong. We're gonna need some fighting.
Can't afford to let up.
But I don't even have preserve life charges. Shadow Guardians.
Got to press on.
Pretty good against the undead. Aim beside Carlin. I kind of don't mind this being the resolution here. I feel like if you save Isabel, maybe these people aren't gonna have to be killed, but this is kind of cool. It's like cinematic, you know? Something went wrong. So I don't mind it in that respect. Oh, Tommen just freaking... What in the world? A tentacle just came out. Tommen just ran right into the Spirit Guardians and died. Or Demon, not Tommen. There's freaking tentacles now. There's a lot of fellas right here. There's also an explosive barrel. Am I close to that explosive barrel, I wonder? Like, they're close, but could take out a few little fellas. Especially with the lightning charges. And it's got 3 HP. Classic.
Survival is all that matters.
Can't cleave him. It's just a bunch of dudes with no health. Don't really want to break my concentration. In fact, they might already have been broken though. Maybe I'd have killed us. I think it was already broken. If more of them group up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Maybe having Karlak here wasn't so bad after. Maybe Astarion wasn't needed. I don't have anything to throw. Can't hit them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I could pick that guy.
Got to concentrate.
Right, Shadowheart. Run over here and kill everyone with your bomb. She get hit by the Spirit Guardians? I think she might just be out of them, just. Spirit Guardians is actually sick. I think it might be the best spell in the game, honestly. It's the concentration break, though.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Although Jahara's lightning spell is definitely pretty nice too. Especially because she's able to do it and then attack. Pretty good. Maybe Gale could clean up these. Non-lethal, by the way. Like I said, I don't think there's a chance of having non-lethal here. It's sad for Lysandra, you know, when we first got here, he helped us out. See, Shadowheart is 2 HP. Isn't great.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, I didn't notice there was that guy there. Actually, completely didn't see him. Here's 2 health. Gonna leave her on 2 HP. Maybe I should have Divine Scene. Not really worth now, but might have been helpful.
Ooh, fun.
Oof.
I'm ready.
We just heal with Shadowheart. Although, and there is more. And there is a few more guys. So probably just heal.
Take 2.
We tried.
Fading fast. I need healing.
They're definitely all attacking her. Damn, Jahara's crazy. I like her. Help her up. Since she failed the death saving throw, I don't want her to just die. Barbarian's pretty good.
The witching hour.
My first real play of Barbarian here. Pretty good. I know it's too far, Gale, but I was hoping you'd like move over to. Nope.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
Ready.
Two more fellas.
Take your... Have to keep going.
What the fuck? That's a big one. It's like two more. Nope.
Onward.
Big boy. Really, you missed the tree with the fireball.
Well, so much for peace.
Feel like, you know, the fireball should have had a better chance of hitting the tree, considering it's a tree.
Think you can take me on?
Not even a tree, it's just fine. Should have been easy, honestly.
Put him up.
Greens each. You biggins. Nice work, Carlake. Giga Chad.
Find a route.
So we can knock out the trees. We don't really need that anymore. Knock out the vines, but not the people. It sucks for the people.
No mercy. Take your...
Of course they can go under the ground. How much will that hit for? And it's only a little one. Hara. Go in animal form. Take out that tree.
Good move.
Probably don't need to because it was knocked down.
Comes easy these days.
Might as well. Please just die. I am sorry.
Best be on my way.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alec just off cleaving everybody.
Got to keep fighting.
Probably gonna miss. All I can do right now. Leave Shadowheart alone. Trees really don't like Shadowheart.
Ready for this?
I don't like these trees either.
Death is but a word away. It shall be done.
Let's take him out. Well, it didn't go as well as it could have. But we're
It's all over.
alive.
They're all gone. My brave ones, my friends, my Harpers. I led them here. To this.
Sorry for your loss.
But you live. A single green leaf holding fast on a tree ravaged by winter.
Oh, you're still alive too.
Yes. I adorn the crown of the Oak Father still. And as long as I do, there's an ever so slim chance I could make it back to Baldur's Gate. If I can warn the Dukes an army of absolutists is on the march, perhaps the city still stands a fighting chance.
Fighters here with Kitheric. Join my camp, and when the time comes, we'll face him together.
That proud determination of yours should shame me. But it heartens me instead. Pull aside the curtain of years, and I can see myself echoing your resolve. Very well. I'll join you. And when Ketheric falls, I'll be there. For us, for them, and for the ones we love back home.
Nice.
Better stop to rest soon.
It's been a long day. Yeah. Suddenly this place isn't so homely, you know? I was like, this is a nice place out here in this Shadowlands. About that. Surely they won't mind if I loot their bodies, right? I mean, they're all dead. I feel like every settlement I've come across in Baldur's Gate so far has made me murder everybody. I'm starting to think the only way I can get through this game is by having to kill every NPC that exists. We've received reports of increased cult activity near Last Light. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. I guess the Grove was safe, but everywhere else. And it's not even that I'm making an evil choice because I'm upholding my oath as Paladin. It's just that everything turns to shit when we're around. Take your unit and patrol the hill to the east. Observe and report back only. Do not engage unless you have no choice. Here's a cape. A cape. I'll take it. Speaking of cape, there was the vendor that was here and he was selling a cape and I was like, yeah, maybe I'll pick that up later. He's dead now, so maybe he can just give it to me from his corpse. Like, it'd be nice. Nope. Some other stuff though. Bomb. Oh, it's that thing. Don't think it will be an upgrade for Gale. That might be an upgrade for Carla. I wonder how it determines what loot you get from the Quartermaster. I wonder if it's just like random or there is actually predetermined loot from this. Might look into that like after I finish the game. Because every time I've killed a Quartermaster, he has given me pretty good loot. Hopefully I didn't need them on anymore. We'll take this. Sword of Life Stealing, which isn't really that great for me, but yeah, I'll take it. It's free. It's free. You know, the tieflings here might have died. But if there are tieflings left alive in Moonrise Tower, then I don't think we'll be waking up Art. He is also dead. At least as far as I saw. What an absolute bloodbath. We arrive here, we kill everybody. Classic. One of our scouts, may Maliki watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar. A line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse. And I mean for us who have it as well, prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. Interesting. May be useful to know. Good berry. Delicious. Have I looted everyone out here? No, this person over here. 2 people. It's interesting I'm able to send things... Oh, 500 gold. Don't mind if I do. It's interesting I'm able to send things to people that aren't with me right now because I haven't been able to do that before. Yeah, this is sad though. The all the tieflings that were with us celebrating at our camp that one day. I will take her loot. Roland did. I mean, if he survived, I'm gonna be a bit mean. If everyone else died but Roland, His Majesty. Poor guy. I tried to pet this cat, it didn't let me. And what about Mr. Gnome? Or if he survived. Some of these people just died immediately, like they didn't even get tuned or anything. They just... Like the game was like, you know what, we don't really need these people. Halsin is just chilling here. Halsin, I don't think we'll be saving this guy.
You wish to speak?
He's... The guy's dead.
Poor soul. But in truth, if I had to choose between death and the Shadowfell, I'd choose death. Perhaps there's still a way to learn something from him. The dead can't deny their knowledge if asked the right question.
You got a good point there. Anything more you can tell me about how to lift this curse?
We must find Thaniel. He's the embodiment of nature's power, but he's just a child. A child who's been trapped in this place for 100 years. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once. Oak Father shield you, my friend.
Maybe I'll try to speak with Deed on this guy, but first I want to make sure I've looted everyone, you know? Mole got taken away. I'm assuming they probably took her to Raphael. This place is so lovely. It was. Till we showed up and fucked everything up. Classic adventurers, just showing up and everything goes to shit. Don't close the door. Go in there. Fist Marcus, excuse me? Great Club. Shifting Corpus Ring. Invisibility and Blur. That is interesting. And a parasite. Of course. Didn't mean to close the door, but it is what it is. Ed. Such devastation, honestly.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hey, is that a dead person? Yes, I didn't see them in the rubble. No dead Roland, so maybe he did escape.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Shadowheart, my friend.
Better get to it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to...
Darkness. Pain. Daniel. Have to help. Daniel.
Where is Faniel?
Shadowfell. Shifts. And changes. But where Daniel is, always smells of lavender.
I mean, that's as good as lead as any. I don't know if I get, like, only one more question or what, but... what are you doing here?
Investigating. Catherick Thorn. Rumors of Sharon Gold. Worse than we thought.
Nice, I get more. What can you tell me about Kithric Form?
He is brutal. Cares for nothing.
Use his daughter against him, okay.
Except his daughter.
Unless his daughter is Isabel. Huh. Maybe that's why he wanted her? Huh. Who are you?
Colac of the Flaming Fist.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Useful.
I've got a long road ahead.
We've got a long road ahead. Hey Halsin, I figured something out from that dead corpse.
You wish to speak? Good. This is what we've been lacking. Now there's a chance we can find Thaniel and bring him home. What comes next will prove dangerous. Meet me by the shore outside Last Light. We can do our work there without imperiling others.
About imperiling others. We've been imperiling lots of people so far, so that would actually be pretty good to not imperial. Considering.
How much farther can I go?
Alright, so I gotta meet Halsin there. I think I do a long rest here. That fight took a lot out of the party. Oh, hi.
Playtime's over, pet.
Ah, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
We gotta get a devil out of there too. This is our problem, how exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Just trust me, Will.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
We will rescue your asset, this asset, if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to kill him. Maybe a history lesson is needed.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I don't know what that means, but I guess it's as good as anything.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Not one for working with demons, but we can save Will, perhaps.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemur. Could you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Don't worry, I've got some smites on my side. It's Jahara. She bought some flowers for me. Take those. Guess I'll talk to everyone else who has things to say, though.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition.
Darian, you disapprove of literally everything I say and do. What do you mean?
Just that you have a big heart. You like doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads?
He would want me to say seize control, but I would say destroy the cult.
God! Try to think outside the box just a little. Consider the parasites in our skulls, and think how many others have the mind flayers infected. Hundreds. Thousands. And they're not just goblin trash.
Darian wants
There are
power.
Powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
I think when I get around to doing a very evil playthrough of this game, I'll have a lot of fun with Astarion. But we are at odds in my current playthrough being a paladin. I would never do that, Astarion.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil. And even they can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil.
No.
So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
You can come back to the
I
party, though,
would,
Astarion.
but you have so many friends already. In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Karlak's been fun, but you know. Astarion is our travel companion. Will...
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
He is. Not like you had much of a choice, right?
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
Not gonna happen. I mean, too much to the Sword Coast. Even though the Sword Coast seems to be dying day by day. Everyone's dying.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held. And I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Kill her when we have to, Will. I'm assuming we probably will have to.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Most likely. Hitching up with the crew.
Oh, Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
What do you know about Kitheric form?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
Well?
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
I suppose this place is no worse for wear than my last lodgings. Though I cannot say the same for myself, I fear. The battle, the escape after. I might need to lick my wounds a while before I can be of use to you.
That's fair, we literally had to kill everyone you once cared for. Want to talk about what happened last night? At last light, rather.
The time for words will come when we lay my harpers to their final rest. I owe them that. But first, I owe them justice. Moonrise must fall.
Mm-hmm. What now?
You know your task. Ketheric Thorm clawed his way free of death. Find out how, so we can send him back. I need a little time. But I will gladly join you at Journey's End. So long as it leads to the grave of General Ketheric Thorm.
We'll make it happen. Scratch.
Scratch's
You
tail
level up.
wags
Scratch is level
enthusiastically.
2. Wait, I feel like, has he always been level 2? Good
Scratch's
doggy.
tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Just what I need when I have a giant battle where I had to kill everyone. Alright, bitch. Hopefully no more drama.
The voice of the Absolute
Just a
is
dream.
strong here. And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
What's with the change of outfits? I still don't trust you, Dream Visitor.
You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove.
And even a choice, they needed my help.
Not everyone would have helped.
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy.
Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them.
I almost dare not rest.
Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Heart, did you have a dream?
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
I didn't mean about me. I mean about like the dream, you know? I'm gonna save. I need to go toilet. I'll be right back. Gonna say maybe I can play on the loop. Well, I'm AFK, but I don't know how long it lasts. The power. I'll be right back. Apparently Scratch doesn't like it. I was half expecting to come back and everyone in the camp decided to kill me because I was playing the loot so badly, honestly. Got a cloak. Can you hide? I don't like having it. It doesn't give stats anyway.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can't give up now.
Maybe I can give a star in that ring. It might do pretty good for him.
I applaud your taste.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Careful, I bite.
He doesn't need a bonus action jump. Or another jump, you know. But having invisibility might be pretty nice.
At least things have
For getting around the battlefield. I can put that back there because we that guy died anyway, so no use for that anymore. Last light might have fallen, but at least we got Jahara out of the deal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good sacrifice. I'm willing to make that. Azora appeared in the form of a projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset. Gotta go there and get that. At least I talked to that guy before the camp got absolutely destroyed. Glad I went and talked to Isabel last. That could have been pretty bad for quest progression if I had talked to her earlier. Go see Halsin. Hey dude, you look a bit imposing over here, I must say.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
What are we doing?
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Alone? What am I to do?
With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Oh, not too much then. Defend it? What do you mean?
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen. Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do not let anything interfere with it. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works.
I pray that it works. I won't enter your portal, Halsin.
Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
My only option was to attack it. I think we're gonna need light. Gotta defend the portal for 5 turns. Okay. Sounds fine. We don't want a Starian
Let's find some prey.
up there. And there's also some, I don't know if they're here or if they're coming or what, but did kind of forget to buff up before this. All nearby light sources get extinguished when the Wraith is nearby. So take him out, I guess. Eat missiles.
No choice but to keep going.
We are going to be fighting some undead. Definitely pay to... off there. Yeah, here they are. Don't shoot the portal. That's what I was hoping they wouldn't start doing, is just shooting at the portal. Because it's kind of bad, right? By the light. Yes.
Talk to me.
Why are they down there? Why'd they go? Why'd they go little? Oh God! Holy shit! They are immune to prone. This is a lot of fellas. I must say, I need to take out this Wraith. Good. One was definitely going to cause issues for us.
Ready or not?
Thankfully, Spirit Guardians is great, and you know, really doing great for us. They are only weak though. Maybe we should have shot at the bigger ones.
Another fight. Let's go.
Hoping for a little bit more. Didn't even kill it. Shadowheart's next turn is the important one.
These boots have seen everything.
Need to get her a little bit closer to these archers. Should be able to one-shot all the ravens. Because I keep shooting the portal, that's going to be an issue. Get an attack of opportunity. I did that. Kind of have to, but I don't want to lose concentration.
Take two.
We need spirit guardians for the carry. Holy. Yeah, you got another one of those fireballs? Holy fuck. There's so many. Can I heal this portal at all? Cause no. If not, Halsin's probably gonna die. Okay, well, I need you to land the biggest fireball of your life. Could have been bigger, honestly, to be honest.
Still on my feet.
I jump over these. Line them up. Knock them down. Not as much damage as I was hoping. Put myself in a bad situation. I kind of think I have to. Except they're just gonna run right for the portal. Portal has 3 HP. Can I heal the portal? Nope. That's what I mean. How in the frick am I meant to defend this if they just have ranged guys shooting at it? Seems a bit insane. Shadowheart, I need you to dodge this. Excellent.
Got to move.
Any more range guys, perhaps? That raven is dead, even though it looks like it's not. That hammer's really not working for me. God, Spirit Guardians is carrying hard right now. That guy looks like Nia. They're all just walking towards the thing. Oh, and there's more of these. Right, really? One could literally hit the portal one time. and it's done. How in the frick are we meant to... Because they are definitely gonna hit that pool. Didn't mean to loot that creeper, but hey, wonders.
What fools these mortals be.
Okay, what have you got? A lot. Gonna have to be magic missiles. The only thing I can guarantee hits with. That Wraith is gonna be scary right here, but hopefully it doesn't hit. These guys I'm really worried about. Nearly.
Where do I go from here?
Halsin, you better get out right now, buddy, because otherwise... I like jump in front of them. Have to pull out the divine smites.
On I go.
Bit too close to that guy. That is okay. Dodge it. Nice. Excellent. Hoping to push him down, but you know, something. Bonk this fella for me. The days on him. say they'll just run. Don't have enough attacks of opportunity. Just gonna walk up there and hit it. We leveled up. Thankfully the big guy doesn't seem to go for the portal. Well, that's terrible, isn't it? Terrible. How terrible is that?
May the dice roll in my favor.
May the dice roll in our favor. You hit this guy? It would not be a pretty one. You need all of these to do 17 damage? Probably didn't.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, we got a dog. And these fellas. Where are the crits? Thankfully the dog just seems to want to, you know, hit the hit the weapon. Quickly spiritual guardians him. Like, the dog really hates that weapon, but it's dead now. I like how you can push yourself at 100% chance. Hello. Mr. Weapon, I'm gonna need you here to also do attacks for me. I'm like just hoping that Wraith continues to not care about the portal ones. We did it. Holy, that was a fight.
I have him.
That was crazy.
But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Will do.
All right, what now?
That was a mission. I like how this raven's just like flying, even though it's dead. Frick. Some swords that I may be able to sell. Petrified tumor. Sounds great. Her love, it was like a plum. Don't know why I clicked read it twice. I wanted to send it to King. Maybe I'll read that later. A lot of petrified tumors from these fellas. Bound to see what happens with this whole shadow curse. I'm glad I went and long rested before I did that battle, because holy shit. That was a lot of fellas. Shadowlands are not a good place. I have to throw this raven in. Don't think I can though. Now that I've looted it. I did notice when I ran over here I had a survival check. Task at hand. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. That is not the case. The second half of your payment shall be forfeit upon your return to Baldur's Gate. I have generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessities. You shall require to see this endeavour done correctly. They say you are unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope that is no exaggeration. We also leveled up during that fight, so that's nice. I was not even prepared for that fight though. Like I didn't have any magic up or anything. It just sort of sprung it on me and somehow we managed. The portal had 2 health, but that's 2 more health than 0. Sometimes 2 health is all you need. Pick these.
Thoughts of baby names. She did not wish for her firstborn to be named after her mother-in-law. Maldred. Ugh.
Maldred's a bad name.
You sense a fading echo of the person who once was. A dockhand. He did not ask for this. Desperate prayers to Selûne echoing from the past. They did not save him. A faded memory of a boy and girl sharing their first kiss. Your own heart almost flutters in tune with theirs. You glimpse a young harper on the eve of battle against Thorm long ago. He and his comrades toast each other in last light.
Honestly, this zone might be the saddest one.
You can almost feel the heat from the forge. This one was once a blacksmith.
I don't know what's to come in the future, but this zone definitely the saddest one so far. It's a bit tragic. Go see Halsin.
Thaniel is resting. But it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Any idea on how to find this missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before, not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Okay. Leave it to me, Halsin.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything. Just say the word.
Halsin will join me now?
I'll be ready.
Don't have any gear for you, Halsin. Let's level up real quick. I didn't notice that that's a big loot, huh? That big boy. Got one more level 2 skill or spell slot, and Relentless Avenger. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters on your next turn. Oh, it's pretty big. Kinda sucks that most of the paladin abilities are concentrations. It's like, don't really have room for them. You got me. Level 4 spell slot. Interesting. And we get Death Ward and Guardian of Faith from her stuff already. Call forth a Divine Guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time you deal damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. And Death Ward is, as it says, Death Ward. Freedom of movement, snap an ally out of any stun, difficult terrain can't slow them down, and they can't be magically paralyzed or banish. I like the sound of banish. Run around with that for now. Level 4 spell slot for Gale as well. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Evards. Fire shield. Wraith your body in flames that Hid light in a 3-meter radius. Provide resistance to fire and cold and retaliate against melee attacks. It sounds pretty nice. Ice Storm. I think that's what the druid was using. Yahara. Blocking all incoming damage. Stone Skin. Half damage. Pretty nice because it's like a thing that lasts. A long rest. Go on, try these two out first. We don't really use that blind too much. Or sleep, honestly. I think I've used sleep one time. And Mr. Rogue here gets evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. That's pretty good. Dodge spells. Rogue is very front loaded. Give that to Astari and he can put it on. We're all getting musical instruments after. My one is hidden, so I don't know why. Clear. So will you actually come with me,
Nathaniel
Halsin?
still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear. There is no room for me, I'm afraid. Perhaps dismiss another, then I can join you.
He would.
I look forward to it.
How does it keep coming on? Probably worth having Halsin with me for that. Don't know if I need to gear him up and level him up because that would be annoying. But look. Not that far away. Got to loot this guy. Some of them like glowy more than. Maybe Halsin can take Astarian's place for now. Astarian's being a little bit of a bitch lately. Asking me to give up my morals for power?
Nathaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement. Your ranks are
Come with
full.
us, Halsin.
You will need to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you. Ready at your side.
I am gonna have to level him up. Never done a druid. I guess we'll have a look at one. I mean, here's a circle of the moon kind of guy. Combat shape, wild form, lunar mend, beer stuff. What do the others give? Natural recovery is actually sick. We'll keep him as a moon though, because that's like him. We'll worry about the spells when we get him to level 7. Deep Wrath, Dire Raven, Hand Trip, Heart's already got guidance. And just grab resistance. What's a good feat for a druid? I have no idea. And wisdom, dexterity, constitution. What spells do we really get on druid? I mean, I'm likely to just make him be a beard the whole time, right? But yeah, you're a beard. It's cool. I don't even know what armor they wear. See, does it tell me? Oh. It's a ritual cast. Me. Give him more health? Probably not. Do druids have concentration? I mean, obviously, but how much did they use? From here, it doesn't seem like a lot. This is hard on a druid because I don't actually know what druids get. Or how they're played, but I guess I can always change it. Not like it's locked in. Could just give him more wisdom. I just don't know. Make him lucky. Make you lucky, Halsin, because I have no freaking idea what to give you right now, mate. I don't want to spend too much time looking and thinking. Wild Strike. Level 3 spells. Like, give him feats to the classes and people that have been running with is easy. Aim for an owlbear. Alright. Let's have a look. What have we got spell-wise here? How many level 4 things do we have? Only one, right? I think so. Transform a creature into a harmless sheep. Sounds right. I did like Ice Storm. Dominate beast. Summon a giant vine capable of dragging creatures towards itself. Conjure woodland being. Interesting. Can do that until long rest also. Right now I'll grab those. Not a lot here. Do need a level 3 spell. Well, I don't, but I want one. Moonbeam. Give him lesser restoration also because it's druidy. Druids can, you know, speak with animals because it's druidy. And we'll just go with that for now. Alright, Halsin, do you have any gear? Nope. That's a nope.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Probably will play for an extra hour today. Gonna equip that? Probably. It's pretty free. What does Halsin wear? Gear wise. What is he allowed to wear? Light, medium, shields. Gonna use like one-handers. Maybe a big mace. Go Halsin. Might as well take Astarian's potions. We'll have Astarian back soon, but now try out Halsin. So he can wear medium armor. Some medium armor, we'll just give him stuff. The only thing. Does unarmed attack count as a bear? I wonder. Only one way to find out. Lightning. If it did work, then we could get lightning or figure it all out. Alright, what maces? Just this one? Looks like. Need a necklace. Thankfully. So this would be pretty good. Do that one. Don't know why there's a random pouch in here. Alright, buddy, gear up. May not be the beast gear, but what you got for now? Only need 3. Figure out all the bars and everything off the stream. Don't want to do too many mundane activities while we're getting ready for stuff.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart, you have too many abilities. Gonna have to add an extra row. True.
Lost in thought.
Why can't you be like Gale? Be big chilling. Just in case we need it. Get some abilities back.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart can do the same. Where's your beer? What's the difference between them? Badger has 13 health. Beer has 30. I guess, yeah, with the wild-shaped badger we can go into the burrows. Cat has 2 HP, it's just a distraction. Owl beer. Dire Raven can blind. Spider can weeb. Wolf is a distraction. Panther can be invisible. Doesn't say how much health the owlbear has, but 65 health. Ain't.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's crazy. Got any concentrations we might care to do? Get this. Little dwarf fruit. For now we won't turn him into a beer. We might come across a burrow and need to go into it. Let's explore the top side of this before we head there. Weave moth. Definitely a grave here. Liar in it. Oh, this must just be a graveyard. Okay. Maybe it's their graveyard. Maybe that's why they had traps here. That makes sense.
Burning fist. Someone beat her to a pulp.
Field of Scorch and Reprisal. Blazing Retaliation. Maybe you need this shield, Halsin. Might actually be better than the other one.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
One thing, since we don't have Astarion, I did forget to
How farther can I go?
steal his lockpicks and stuff. Hopefully I don't have too much need for them. I think because I'm going to do another separate playthrough for YouTube. Kind of decided that. I want to go Ranger and actually...
Hearth aglow and lanterns lit, just like 100 years ago.
Excuse me, I was talking.
I imagine the vista was more idyllic back then. As were its patrons' chances of surviving the walk home.
Still, though, when you are expecting nothing but desolation, even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
Yeah, I want to make my character a Ranger in a YouTube separate playthrough and not have to worry about having Astarion with me all the time when I want to unlock any boxes.
Last light in. We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
Dead now, I guess. Glad Halsin has a lot to say. Do we have Luna's protection now?
Once, you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
You bleed well enough as it is.
But I might still cast light. Just in case there's some shadows walking around here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Halsin just called Shadowheart a bleater.
Breathe deep and move.
Halsin's a bit of a Giga Chad. Gonna assume that that thing would come to life and yeah, looks like there's definitely some fellas here.
What comes next?
May have to fight.
Never a dull moment.
Let's get ready for a fight. That's a lot more. A lot more than I thought. I did just walk into it though. Could have maybe attacked first. I knew it was gonna happen. The thing is 200 HP. $200 HP. Definitely not a good fight to get ourselves surprised with. Might have been a bad call.
Victory is assured.
Is it? Oh, I didn't expect that to be such a bomb. Gale, you blew everyone up. I mean, it was effective. Didn't expect it to do that. It was surprising. I think I can really help ourselves up. No, not Gale as well. Man. If only one of them survived. I think I'd have to come out of form to help. Shadowheart died. Here's wonders. So I've actually got a...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Probably not. This definitely could have been better. But at least that guy's tanking that. I can appreciate it. Maybe we need the Albia. What have we got with the Albia? The Albia pushes things away as well. What a giga chade.
Well, so much for peace.
True and real. Get Gale up. And leave me alone. Just got Gale up and think me, even though the LB is right in his face. So rude. Oh, it also devours people. That's something to note. The Albia base instinct to increase your strength and possibly make nearby creatures fearful. Now, if Halsin, you can just solo this. Very good.
I must be without mercy.
Must be without mercy. Can I heal my friend? Don't think so. Halsin versus the giant. Everyone else is these. Fight definitely could have gone better for us. So I guess it puts the stuff on you and then eats you. That's what happened to pretty much the whole party. Well, we're not going to be surprised this time. Make sure we're ready.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Come on. Gale. We're not going to be surprised this time, and then everyone moved. It wasn't even Gale. I blamed Gale. These guys, I swear. Alright, I'll ungroup Gale so no one else moves. I want to move him back so he can be ready.
Yes?
Halsin, we might as well have you go Albia immediately. Come Giga Chad.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Let's see. Target must be an enemy. I know they're an enemy already. What do you mean target must be? Now I can shoot myself. Yeah, look at that guy just standing up there. He's not even like secret about it. It's like, yeah, me. Now they're surprised.
With ease.
Hopefully work out a bit better for us.
I shall see you laid low.
Keep them under wraps, Halsin. Leave Gale alone.
Heading there.
Nice. At least there's one message. He just grabbed that giant beer and took him. But you're mine, sonny. I don't think this guy is going to be of much help right now because he is currently stuck. Much as he wants to help.
Never a dull moment.
I am also stuck, but this guy is right beside me, so... How would you like a divine smite? Loved it. Wasn't there an item I had that did more damage against plants? I mean, I don't have it with me. Maybe that would be very useful, probably. Oh, and that guy got up as well. Nice. Good job, Shadowheart. Knock that guy out. Alright, Gale. You low bees around. The Grand Wizard.
I shall not yield.
Oh, Kelly. Since you're here, earlier today I got a new ability with Gale. He destroys everything and everyone in a wide radius. I guess that's the bomb they were talking about when he told me about it.
Unleash me.
I think he also dies at the same time. So many options, Halsin. This one is currently got an attack of opportunity on us. I don't mind them attacking the spirit with it. Yeah, that's fair. Huh. We can blow up one of these. We can possibly kill all of them, though. There's been a lot of bad stuff happening today. And apparently those things blowing up also blows us. No, I haven't used it. Maybe I should though. Just to see what it looks like. Yeah, the massacre at the end. That was quite bad, huh? Went there to save some people and suddenly we were the ones that needed saving. Did our heart just keep rolling good on that? We got this fella, that guy, that guy. Level 4 magic missile. Didn't quite kill anything. I was just wondering how much damage it would do, so I was like, how much do we need to fire? More. More was the answer. I would love to get Shadowheart up, but I'm stinky.
Blood is in the air.
We still enraged? Not quite. I feel like that would also hit Shadowheart. So let's not go down that route. You're lucky I can't get to you right now, because I'm stuck. He means to eat Halsin. How do you stop that? Got 5 tunes. Water can wash off these juices. There's actually a use for water. I was wondering if I should carry water around. Frick. Damn, I was hoping that would, like, kill him.
Survival is all that matters.
Shadowheart, am I able to, like, jump? Maybe help you out? We need you, buddy. Halsin, I feel like you're about to be eating. I don't carry water on me, but now I might start doing that. I was always wondering, like, maybe water will be useful in the future? Yes. The answer is yes. Take out the rest of these little fellas. Any more? Don't think so. Not worth the chance. That's why I had to get Shadowheart up. Because I knew we were all going to explode. He would have died for sure.
Oak Father, harden my heart.
Halsin, I'm able to, like... It is a condition. Is it a poison? Just says condition. I don't know if it's a... At least the restoration might work, but I don't know if it's worth trying. Apparently entangle it. Immune to entangle. Apparently it did. Apparently not. Halsin's about to be eaten. Didn't eat Halsin, but he did sap Shadowheart. Bit rude. God, these vines are so annoying, though.
Blood comes easy these days.
I'm the only one really, you know, really looking good in this fight right now, but that could all change very quick. Can just eat me in one shot.
I need aid.
Digest the digesty thing. Tail's doing okay.
I am ready.
He's actually stayed up in this fight after all. I'm glad he's just casting the scent over and over rather than actually eating.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Getting Shadowheart off is kind of worthless while she's got the digestive juice. It is a problem. Don't miss. It does have 5 charges of stuff right now. It is immune to lightning damage. Those 5 charges of thing a bit worthless. Nice. Big smack. Apparently there's water right here. There's actually water on the map. If we could just get out of... Maybe that's why I have been surviving, because I might be standing in it. Man, that guy's a giga champ. Like, he's tanking so well. And he just knocked them down also. Pretty sick.
Can't even catch my breath.
Means we can get around them. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of the digestive stuff, but... I missed. Really? I missed the prone guy. If we could kill him this turn, we can save Shadowheart, but I don't know if that's going to be happening because it seems like everyone
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
suddenly doesn't know how to hit. What the fuck? Why so much failure? Oh, he just ate me. Yes, thanks, Gale. Now's no time to die. Well, you could have hit your attack, and then I wouldn't have. We were looking so good. Get a crit. Not a crit. The fight was going so well. Get back down there and take him out.
I am ready, whatever may come.
You're right, Halsin? Not really. Just let him be for now. Well, good thing Actually. Maybe I should get Shadowheart up.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Does have a level 3 ability. Gotta put it on. Or it's already on it.
Take your
Close at hand.
a little help, please.
How was that fight, everyone?
Still breathing.
What are you doing, Gale? Silly lad. Ironwood Club. That definitely went worse than it should have.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
Especially at the end there. Halsin became inspired though.
With haste.
Guessing there'll be a lot of free agents on these fellas. Today's been a pretty rough day. Not just because I've been like dying. I haven't died that much. But just the events that have happened. Shadowlands is definitely I mean it's called the Shadow Curse Lands, but I'm gonna call it the Shadowlands. That reminds me of that shit expansion in World of Warcraft. That I didn't play. Definitely rough, but this is Act 2 apparently, so it makes sense that the game gets a bit harder. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy, temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise. Though I'm not sure how could I have expected anything less? So much worse than I imagined. Found the key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've got no use for it. Now I have found the key. I wonder if it unlocks this chest. Apparently. Self-immolation. Set yourself on fire. Alright, we'll remember that. I guess Karlach might be able to make use of that, no? He is basically on fire already. Don't think I'll be wearing. This little Azure guy, absolute Giga Chad. Apparently he's only level 1 as well, and he was tanking that level 8 like a crazy fella. We go across here. Look like. I'm gonna just go over to where this is. I have a feeling like this would also lead me into a fight.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
But we gotta check, right?
Looks like there was a struggle here.
That sound. Any shadow boys around here? If I touch one of these corpses, maybe they'll come to life. Happened before already. And all of them seem to be looted. A key. And a pitchfork. More keys. We're not going that way just yet. This looks a bit shady.
Let's get going.
I want to get over to here, and I think that will be where we stop. When we seek out this place and have a look what's in here for Halsin. I do have to edit the rest of the video that's coming out tonight, so I want to give myself at least an hour.
The very plates of the earth have been shattered by the magic of the Shadow Curse. Utterly fascinating. Unless you happen to be standing on it, of course.
It's us. Video is basically done though, I just got to put it all together. So it should only take like 20. Then I gotta upload it and render it and everything. Or plant. Game saved by itself. It's always fun. I might short rest. So I can get my health back.
That hit the spot.
We don't have a lot of ability slots right now, but...
Shall we continue?
Lovely day, this.
No. These boots have seen
Gale's got Fireball.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Excuse me.
No one's stopped me yet.
Gonna check around the house first. I like this zone. Very atmospheric. There's a lot going on though, it's lagging OBS like a crazy. Like it doesn't lag the stream probably.
I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
That's him. Like an echo of Thaniel, remolded by the curse. We need him if we're to put a stop to all of this.
Will you play with me?
In a moment maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Thaniel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now
You're
play
lying.
with me.
But you need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Family. Is your family around? Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down. If
If the shadows don't stop us first.
Well. Hey, you know, if the video ended up being late tonight, it is what. Do not have the key to this, and I do not have the key to the disc. Stuffed Albia toy. I'm taking that. Might be useful. I don't think I have any lockpicks on me, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get them from... I'm gonna have to go to camp. Sorry, and I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna need those... need all of them.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's be real, I suck. Hopefully with Shadowheart we can not use all of our lockpicks. Oliver's diary. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I will run away myself. He says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. But how am I living at all, when all I do is milk the Wrath? Sounds weird. Ha! A strange fog is descending over our own town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother has eaten her words, saying we should head out to the city. Stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. The Wrath are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying, then fighting again. Crazy. The shadows are everyone. Right outside our window, I can't see more than a few strides out. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. I guess it doesn't. Can't hardly breathe or can hardly breathe. They're the same thing. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I am going to die unremembered, be what may. Getting pointless to Karen here. There is nothing we can do about the all-encroaching dark. Tomorrow, I will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown. Man. That was pretty deep for a child to write that. Mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, you gain, or they gain mental fatigue rather. That might be pretty nice to have. Halsin have two rings on? No. Give it to yeah, Halsin. You can wear this for now.
Looking ahead.
I got a lot of money. Too bad I didn't buy that cloak at the start of the day. It's like, a cloak finally. We didn't buy it. Well, it seems like this is a bad area. Daddy and Mummy. Strongest daddy ever. Best mummy ever. Night Dome, cursed vengeance. Oliver's Night Dome won't allow for you to hurt him. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected in twofold to its attacker. But I can kill Daddy and Mummy. Although, I don't know why that... why that came up. We are shadow cursed here. We do what we know best. There'll be a time. Go get Daddy.
No mercy.
This is actually part of the same menu. Interesting.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Please don't make any more friends. Well, at least I've only got 1 HP. Gale's having a sleep, this guy's having a sleep. Mind Gale not being.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Okay. So the Night Dome takes damage. Alright. Now we know.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It would probably also take damage when Daddy and Mummy die.
Got to focus. Right, better get to it.
I was wondering if that would make it so I'm not shadow cursed, but I don't think it did. Sword, kill that child. I know it's a lot to ask from a sword.
What should I do?
What is that aura? That extinguishes the light.
Should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun.
You almost killed Daddy. More? Oh my god. Hey, it's an owlbear. More friends. Whole sleeping thing is a bit annoying, honestly. Spirit Guardians will be pretty strong here. Eddie is almost dead. We are playing. Do you not like it?
Take two.
You don't like playing like this. Couldn't have made us do it. Oh, look at that Spirit Guardians go. So good. I think Spirit Guardians is my favorite ability. Game here. Easily. And you get it at level 5. Halsin is inspired. Oh, so Mummy also puts out the light. I don't think it was helping anyway because the Shadow Curse is still on us. What did Halsin get inspired by? 5-2 rounds of the Shadow. Boom! The sad thing about Gale is doesn't have any abilities because I use all of them. So it's like Fireball seems not really worth considering they're all like got 1 health. Maybe against Mummy though. There's a wall of fire though. I have no idea. Maybe I have to like draw it. I've already got Ray of Frost. If I were to equip this, I would get another fireball. Like a level 3 fireball. I may need it, honestly. Can't use it yet, but we will.
Certainly.
Go stand over there to get ready to hit that. We've had some interesting boss battles today. I've enjoyed them a lot. Not really worth. I wonder if I can bleed this thing. Missed anyway. Maybe I should have that on.
Let's finish this.
Heck of opportunity. Thank God. Like to get Shadowheart out, but I don't think we'll be able to. I was gonna say, unless we somehow manage to take the giant owlbear down. Dodge. Dude, Azor is actually a god. Like, he is dodging everything.
Stop it right now. You'll be
No.
sorry.
I will not stop.
Sylvanas, guide my step.
More friends. $150 health left. Surely there can't be too much left after this one. Get Gale in the shadow house. He's temporary companion, but he lasts until either he dies or until a long rest, so he's basically like a full-time companion. He's just a summon from Halsin. He's definitely putting in some work. Damn, that Shadow Curse hit for 21. Permanent. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe if we cast light again, it will go away.
Fall by my hand.
I hope it will go away.
End this.
I don't want to be permanently Shadow Crew. Sounds like a bad time.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
We are playing. Take out Mummy. I hope this goes away. Otherwise, might be a bit, we might die. Thing has 10 HP left, which means one of these should destroy it.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing?
Halsin, you're in the way.
Everything I've ever wanted, right here.
Can't see.
And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that.
Frickin' Alvia. They've come out of Alvia form before the cutscene. I guess this is the cutscene. Halsin, you should talk to him as a giant owlbear.
It shall be done. Oliver, nobody is making you leave. This is your home. But it is dark, empty, lonely. I don't want you to be alone. I I want you to be with Thaniel.
Why should I go back to him? He abandoned me.
No. You were stolen from each other. Neither of you are to blame. And I know your pain. I truly do. Thaniel was my friend also.
It's a great
I
cutscene.
played with him. Grew up while he stayed the same. He made me who I am today. And then he was ripped away from me. Same as for you.
Bet this
But you need
cutscene's
not
so
be alone
nice
any
when you
longer.
can see.
You need not invent friends. Thaniel is back. He is waiting for
Also looks like his eyes talking.
Fine. I'll do it. It might be nice to be with him again. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
No problem.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Jesus. So, about the Shadow Curse. Can't go to camp. Like, what do I do about that? We might have won the battle, but we lost the war. Which means I could have to fight it again. And somehow not get Shadow Curse. Interesting. Or at least finish the fight quicker. It gives us another opportunity though. We can finish the fight when Halsin isn't in Albia and actually watch the cutscene.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Yes. Go to sleep. Shadowheart can cast light.
Try me.
My faith will protect me.
It's a bit annoying having to do, but it is a light source, which means that shit shouldn't trigger immediately. Sword, kill this kid. It did kill the kid, it's just lag. Sometimes that happens.
Need to act fast.
kind of crazy because the Shadow Curse takes hold in like one turn basically if you're not in light. It made us all fearful. Why does it make me? I don't want to be fearful. I keep forgetting that it does it though.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
If Daddy and Mummy come close, they also make it so the light fades. Right there. Which makes it pretty hard to get Spirit Guardians up. They're all running away. No, my sword. We're all running away now. Which could be bad.
What should I do?
Considering. Whoa. He can do that? I shouldn't have made us all fearful. I think this is gonna go way worse than the last time. Oh, there are so many. Might need to restart this point. No. Not a miss. Of course, only Halsin actually got hit. Classic. Leaping. Thought I need you to help Halsin. He is currently surrounded. Oh, I didn't notice there. There's also a child in here. Didn't see that before. I feel like I know that child. Arabella. Isn't that the one we saved from Karga? I think it is. Halsin, I know you're going to perish without aid, but I can't do much about that because you're surrounded by fellas. And you're not an elite source either, which is bad. Here comes Mummy. Suddenly, little Hazer is not doing that well. Halsin now has the permanent Shadow Curse. Hasn't gone as well this time.
Let's end this.
Can't bring her into the light. Seriously? I didn't even bring her into it. Or into the darkness, I mean. But I didn't even bring her into it. It's like I'm standing on the outside. It's bigger than it looks like. Gonna go ahead and reload now. That one was not going as well as the first time. Man, this is tough though. The curse. Like if there were some light sources around, I guess I could run around with it. Throw a fire on the ground. Alright, Halsin, don't make us scared this time.
Sylvanus, let me strike.
That did not work out very well for us.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
I know it was my fault, but, you know, blame Halsin in. I wonder if a fire weapon would be a light sword. Kind of crazy that this isn't a light sword. But can I... Where'd they put those? Where'd they go? Candle? Where'd you go? Where in the frick? Oh, there. Not lit. Oh, because it keeps getting extinguished. I see. Because it's in the stuff. Nope. Hard to pick up once you put it down. Is this still considered cursed land? Yes. Shame.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Yeah, why don't you just blow everyone up? That should be a light sword.
Let's finish this.
Do I need it to be cast on the first turn? That's the real question. I think it has to. I just wish I could get spirit guardians out at the same time. That would be very useful. Sword. Go over there. Hold them back a little bit. Kill a child, you know. Do what you do.
Ready.
Should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Watch.
It is immune to prone. There's not really much point in doing it.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
Mummy and Daddy don't be too annoying here. It might be okay. I stayed over there, so that's kind of good for us. Means we can get spirit guardians up. Gale is still lighted, right? Right. Can I light him? Maybe I can't get spirit guardians. Frick, dude. This fight is possibly anti-fun. My sword still up? No. Go kill another child, sword. That was a large attack. Gonna need someone else with light, honestly. If I want Shadowheart to be useful in this fight, which would be very helpful. Light has been. How about another fireball? The most optimal place we can get this. Here.
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
We are playing and breaking.
Another fight. Let's go.
Once Mummy and Daddy are down, we can... And they had a scroll of light. If only my candles worked. That would have been amazing. Wow. Exactly what I want out of my tanks. And we got the days. Where is Shadowheart?
Can't give up. Not now.
Your sole purpose right now is casting light. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Keep killing children, Sword. You're doing great. Now that's not good. Really? Really? He's gonna dodge? Shadowheart going down, not good. Halsin just got the full curse. Just because he was in their little barrier. This is a rough battle. Can't cast any of the stuff. Seeing what options I might have. Get around to me.
Choice but to keep going.
I feel like if we keep going, we're gonna die in 1-2. Where are my candles anyway? Did I pick them back up? They go. Are they gone now? Yeah, my candles.
Got to focus.
Yeah, I can't even cast light with Shadowheart this turn because she just got up. Could be bad.
I need healing.
Unless this is still counting as light, it might, because it does look like it's still on. Halsin is, They're saving him right now. Nope, we all just got it. I wonder if, let's say one person died and then we res them. I wonder if they still have it. Otherwise, this fight just seems a bit too ridiculous. I'll be honest. I hope that hits the owlbear as well.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Didn't kill it, but did hit.
Where do I go from here?
Mate, I have no idea. Maybe we sacrifice Shadowheart so we can reserve before the fight ends.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
Another day, another fight.
I was like, what's going on? The swords thing. Like, I just need one of them to die. Halsin doesn't have a scroll of rest. Hey, can I, like, give him one? Not right now, I can't.
We shall carry the day.
If I attack her, the fight's done.
Oak Father, give me your strength.
I'm not ready for it to be done. Like, it needs to be done soon, but I'm not ready right. I need to get a scroll of res on Halsin. He's the man with the owlbear.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Never a dull moment.
I have 1 HP in a dream. Now, if them dying doesn't get rid of the shadow curse, then well, game's fucked.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone?
Just gonna have to sit through the cutscene again with the owlbear.
Right here, I'm not leaving.
Be gentle.
But I can
It's
skip
much
it
more
anyway.
than a child. It shall be done.
Why should I go?
No, Thaniel was, but you need.
Fine.
It's done.
Into turn base. Wow. It was not enough time. Go back before. But let me into turn base. Maybe I could have a look. I didn't even see if that got rid of the shadow. That's crazy. Fucked. Go back in time a little bit. We can succeed at the fight. It's just what comes afterwards, I guess. If only this Blessing of Saluna would be helpful in the... Is Gale able to do light? And you could possibly learn it.
I am prepared.
I wonder if daylight would do anything. Chant an item to shine like the sun. Now the guys would still walk up to it and probably, you know, turn it off, but worth trying.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
My faith protects me.
Go back to camp. Yeah, the mummy and daddy extinguished the light. Do I have any scrolls of light in? Kind of asshole. Scrolls of light. Lot of suck. I could long rest and get my abilities back to have a better chance at it, because, you know, Gale has literally nothing.
Let's get on with it.
I think that might be the only other option. But the fact is I can't get Spirit Guardians up, because we need to use light.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Have a little camp. Need abilities. Leave me alone.
Don't say a word. Just listen.
Alright, Lizelle, I'm listening.
A parasite grips my mind. The shadows curse me. But I am gnawed by an even greater torment. You. My thoughts are hallowed ground. Yet you've crawled your way in. Uninvited. I'm obsessed by the ground under your feet and the wind over your head. I see your face just before I sleep and after I wake. I ask myself, are you worthy? Shakfonastu. There is only one way for you to prove it.
Laying our enemies in coldest blood.
A fine sentiment, but I require more. We fight. I test you in battle. Dance with me. Bleed with me. Bruise me so that you might possess me.
Not really into that, Lizelle. Is that how Githyanki tear up, you know? I think I'll pass.
Your parasites stir. You make a fleeting connection. You feel a single heartbeat, and the bond is nearly broken.
Say go, and I will go. And I will speak of this no longer.
Basically like marriage, I feel. A bit too soon. I hope she doesn't leave the camp though. Find out. Zal and I had our fun. Halsin is inspired. She's still here.
What path lies before me?
Why did Halsin become inspired? Oh, take a long rest. Maybe in a different life I would have fought you, Lazel.
Halsin's proved himself a fine ally already. He'll be useful in battle, if those tree trunk arms are an indication.
No one has anything to say, so head out and try this fight when we've actually got stuff. Save first. This up.
The air is ripe with magic.
Too bad Gale can't use light. That'd be pretty good, you know, if he could cast it. Maybe he can, I'd just have to re-speak him. Maybe I should get Shadow Guardians up before we go in. It could be a play. It lasts 10 turns.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Get Azar out here.
My faith
So
will
if I
guide
put
me.
it on and then immediately click the portal. Perhaps I'll go into battle with it. See? It is still on. I think that's the only play I can make here. Can I like daybreak? Summon a spear of sunlight that dispels all darkness. Hunt a weapon or item. Can I make him? Probably not. I mean, the sphere's cool and all, but will they get rid of it? Does seem to go pretty far. Did it do anything? You know, I think it didn't work. And also, I accidentally came into beer form instead of our beer form. I don't think it worked. Gonna be honest.
Blood comes easy these days.
It isn't great.
to lose.
Do we have to lose? That was a fucking massive Vine Strike. Vine Smite, rather.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Well, at least we have Spirit Guardians on. We rolled 24. Go. I can't use light this turn because Spirit Guardians took an action, I guess. That is interesting. I mean, I just put Radiating Orb on that guy. Does that count? Here's a light. I know it's Halsin's turn. Why don't you let me do something?
Stop that! You're supposed to be playing, not breaking things.
Let me strike true. Moving to position.
Let me show you my favorite toy.
And let's cast light here. That helps. And Lucky Dice is actually pretty nice. Like, oh, you would be hit. But you don't be hit. I need to take Mummy down. Hex of opportunity though. I need to take her down. If we get rid of Mummy, then they can't extinguish the light. Get rid of this one.
May the carrion birds grow fat on you.
Gale. I believe in you, buddy. One.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What kind of shit game is this?
You've made a grave mistake.
Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Alright, Mummy and Daddy are dead. We just got a hopium.
Need to act fast.
I don't know what the like distance is of the light, but find out. Knocked her on her ass. Having that sword taking these hits is actually pretty good. Like they wipe it out pretty fast, you know, but good. One for each of you little fucks.
Can't even catch my breath.
Critical miss. Not what we need. Neither is that. That is very not good, Frankie. Maybe you can crit the pommel strike? We all just got the Shadow Curse on us again, and only Shadow Heart doesn't it? Completely, but she might next turn, because this is her next turn. Like, light is still on, right? If we die to the Shadow Curse again, I'm gonna have to stop for the day. It's got 10 more health, but he doesn't have any mobs out. We actually did so well this time, even though we're still Shadow Cursed. We did so well though. There's no mobs left to kill. But we're still gonna die. I think that might be the only way, honestly, is out damaging all the mobs. I mean, we got pretty close there. But yeah. If that's the case also, yeah, that he needs to summon the next wave of mobs. Gale's gonna have to be a bomb. Gale can't stand next to Shadowheart.
Survival is all that matters.
Don't waste a step.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? I'm not leaving.
Be gentle. He's
Let
much
me-
more than it. It shall be done.
Why should I?
No.
See if I
Thania
can-
was mine, but you need.
Fine. Bye. And
Bye.
thank you for playing with me.
See what I can do from it. Maybe nothing. Because it happened so far.
It's done at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
Still on him even when he's like dead. I wonder if I kill Gale for real. The only thing I can think of now is like
Let's get going.
killing someone. See if it's still bad killing Gale, but might be the only way. So worth try. Don't divine smite him. Okay, he doesn't have the debuff anymore. So maybe it will work. But then who's to say the debuff will be gone when we get back up, right?
No time to dally.
Alright, Gale. Get up and hopefully don't have it.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
I think perhaps we just need to get out of this place. They did get it back immediately. There's also this child up here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
That's pretty bad. Let's see.
Got to press on.
Take your
What shall it be?
Perhaps. But
I shall go.
perhaps, but also, I'm not sure. See what I mean? Like, not sure.
I shall go have a word.
I didn't tell you to do that. Why are you saying that? I didn't say go have a word. Gale immediately got it back. I'm that boy. Thank you. Welcome to the Twitch channel. I mean, we could just carry ourselves back the whole way. I don't even know if there's safety though. That's the problem. If I have to do this stuff again on Monday, I might look around the other areas before I come back in here because there's...
Allow me.
Gale, get up. I don't know why yet, but get up.
Seek and you shall find me.
Gonna go down again, but you know, make a run for it.
Most excellent.
Gale can get pretty far. I like how the Blessing of Saluna came back on after the fight, but it's not doing anything. We're back, but we're not. You just stay over there, Frankie. Stay on the ground.
Take you.
Are they gonna take damage here? Yes. This is rough, man.
Speak to me.
Who has a wreath? Yeah. It even says on the tooltip, you know. Can't stand against darkest shadow.
Moving.
Go back into Owlbear form, mate.
Wits and blades.
Hey, Shadowheart?
always sharp.
Onward in her name.
Oak Father, watch over your servant.
I don't think their father's here.
With ease.
Is this even the way out? I mean, Arabella's up here, so I'm hoping. Does look like the only real way. You know, other than the fact that we're taking damage all the time.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
I think if I keep Shadowheart alive. He is currently our bread and our butter.
Onward then.
Take you.
Do another preserve life afterward.
What is needed? I shall move there.
This is like the
At the ready.
The slowest convoy ever. When we get up here in Alabama, we'll want to start some shit, I bet.
of you? You're...
Your saviors. Really? More guys?
Twist 'em up.
Huh. Where'd you learn to do that? Why couldn't you just do that in the grove?
Isn't that Arabella? The little girl Kruger nearly killed.
Sorry. Knocks the...
I think while we're in the cutscene, the turn-based stuff stopped and and caused drama because Halsin is now shadow cursed. Wow, he has the blessing of Saloon. Interesting. That ain't good at all, is it? Oh, how far does this thing go?
My faith will protect me.
Not sure what to do here. It's like... I don't want to kill Halsin. Considering it might not even get us out of here.
Hello? Pops? Are you out there? Please, 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 be right.
Moving.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now what I learned at the inn is that non-lethal doesn't exactly work against them. Also, so this could be bad. Okay, I'm gonna leave you there for a moment.
No time for mercy.
I like how Halsin's still got experience, I think. And there was a guy back there as well. For a moment there, it looked like he almost broke. I might have to kill him. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I also forgot to put up aura protection when we went into that fight. Where did Arabella go? Oh, she's there. Sorry, Halsin. At least we'll get to see what happens if we make it out.
Strong here. This torch is useless.
What is he suddenly? Good guy? There's still this? That lantern does not. If I talk to Arabella again, I bet that it will happen again. Alright, the game crashed. Legit, the game was like, This is too fucked. I don't want to keep going. Well, I guess we'll go back into it on Monday. I have to finish up my video in the next hour anyway, so I'll leave it there because we'll figure that out on Monday. I'll explore around, see if I can find anything that might help. The game thought that was such a fucked up series of events it didn't want to go anymore. It is funny. But yeah, I'm gonna end here. I went for 2 more hours than I was meant to, and I have a video to edit, so I should deal with that. So have a good weekend, everyone. Oh, that was a funny ending. Have a good weekend. Enjoy the rest of your night or day, depending on where you are, and figure out what we're doing on Monday when I jump back into it. I'm gonna be thinking about it all weekend. I'm gonna be sitting around like, what the hell do I have to do? I'll explore around and see if there's any options. Because going in there is definitely a death trap. We figured that out immediately. I won that battle like every time, but there's something there. God. I can't believe how that ended though. The game's just like, nah, done. Stop it. But yeah. I'll be back after the weekend for more Baldur's Gate. Hopefully it goes a little bit better. Today was rough, honestly. We killed a lot of people that we didn't have to, probably. Can't believe it. Thanks for the Prime once again. I'm that boy. Still here. I'll see you guys when I see you next. I can't believe what just happened. Later, everybody.